A lot of them were, surprisingly. Just like Ramblin' Man from Gramblin'. Yes, there is an NFL music library. However, this specific song would appear to not be as part of the NFL library. This specific song seems to be from an album, or maybe it's an album, I can't tell, called Lounge Exotica by Gerard Narholes. So that again, the one that I know for sure that is from the NFL music library is called The Ramblin' Man from Gramblin' because it was a theme for an actual NFL player. But I can't quite. I will say, I do love how the one of the top comments on this song is belongs in Fallout New Vegas. So I'm not exactly there, but you know. In the meantime, we can begin. Now, where we left off, we had made it to this Tacoma Industrial. I do not think we had explored inside of it yet. We had made it here, we cleaned out the outside of it, and I was like, fuck it, this is like the outer edge of the map. I do not want to do any more. Today, at least. Because we had... The last time we played, we made it through all of this up here, right? We started at Vault 87, we went all the way across, basically, right? And we got to Vault 108, and then we went down, and so now we are in, I believe, this sector, I guess you could call it, right here. And we have to go this way, towards the west. And a lot of these little, places that we're going to try to go to, we have already visited in the maze of trying to figure out where the fuck we're going. And I always have to do this at the beginning of every stream, just to kind of reorient myself. But we came east here, and then went west there, and then went east here, and then went west there, and then came east here, so then we go west through here. Meaning that within this sector we go from here, we take care of Tacoma Industrial, we go to Tacoma Park, and then we'll try to go to this National Guard depot. If we have to fast travel through to the Vault Tech headquarters to do so, so be it. We'll probably be exploring a lot of this stuff in this sector, I guess you could call it. We will not be going any further south than the Tacoma Park, the Verdun Square Station, or the DuPont Northeast. That is kind of where the line appears to be drawn for this venture west here. So let's just start by taking it one location at a time. But yes, hope if Bossa Cubana gets me struck down, I'll just remove it from the stream VOD. Oh well. Speaking of which, what should I be wearing? Not that. Maybe that. Hello there. You'll love to see it. camera. Keep hitting F instead of E. Okay. Milk. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Mysterious stranger trying to get at him. Can't quite do it. He said, fuck it. Gave up. There's a lot of them fuckers here, ain't there? Hi, Bubby. Nice. Ouchie, mama. What is it, boyo? I guess nothing. Gun. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fine. Metal. Okay. Probably not much here other than what we've already found. I did not mean to grab the assault rifle. Drop. Oh. Well, how be? Let's have a seat, shall we? Just enjoy the view. That was weird. I tried to enter VATS and it looked like Fox just killed the guy before I could.
What have you got on your mind?
Oh, hi. Let's go. Yep, yep, yep. And that's it. Alright, that's enough of that for now, I think. Did I go up here? I don't even know if I did. I don't believe I did. Whack. Oh, hi. I missed both times. Yes, I do have a zoomy bang stick, Hell. How are you doing? I don't need the blood pack. Yeah, I hear you there. Left. That's good to hear, though. I'm glad that you're doing alright.
Though we may seem safe for the moment, it is fleeting.
There's nothing back here, I don't think. Ooh, maybe. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's how that goes. Interesting. Well, hopefully you don't have to bear the stress of 3 people, too. Remember to take care of yourself, bud. There's probably nothing over there. I said make sure to take care of yourself too, Hell. Don't bear the stress of 3 people just because you're doing the work of 3 people. Remember to take care of yourself. Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow.
I'm here, at your back.
Wow. And so now that we've done that, let's go there. Not been here. Well, I've been through here, but I've not been to here. Thrifty, thrifty. Hell says, I live in Canada. I don't think I really need to say too much. I get enough relaxation that stress isn't too much of an issue. Damn, you're lucky, dude. Wizard Moose says, remember to do routine maintenance or the system will ensure you need more extensive work. I'm not quite sure what you meant by that, but I'll take your word for it. I think I get it, but like, wording was weird. That's all. What? Oh, desk. I think they meant something like de-stressing, or else it's going to take more work to get rid of the stress. I'm guessing that's what they meant. What it meant, sorry. Ruined couch. Doesn't look that bad. There is nothing in here, it seems. This is just some guy's house that he tried to sell everything out of, I think. Oh well. I said it. I corrected. I'm getting better at it. I need to remember to do it for myself, too, because people keep misgendering me and I keep just forgetting it. It's what it is. Hot Foggy Bottom. Huh. I should put that away and get something else out instead. Do I still have a lot? I do. But anyway. Right, I killed all the super mutant overlords here. We had a big shootout in the streets. I feel like some of these I should be able to get into, but I'm not seeing any clear indication of how. Huh. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, the wording was weird because for some reason self-care for me is treats and not actually taking care of myself, and candy doesn't fix my sciatica. Oof. Shadow of Hell says, I think I was just attacked on my game for breathing. I literally did nothing wrong and the guys randomly attacked me. I don't know what you're playing, so no idea. I think I already went in through this and got that. Yeah. Ah. Well, they probably assumed that you were trying to kill them if you were heavily armed. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's a video game and people are programmed to attack protagonists on sight when they are generic enemies. Yeah. I can remember about stream delay. What is up here? Nothing. Cool. Can I just, like, yank? I can't click and I can't drag those. Okay, cool. Just kill me then. How did I go the wrong fucking way? Is this where Tacoma Park is? Did I just go the way that I came? I think I did. Cool. So I guess there literally wasn't anything else to do in there except for the super mutant fight that I already did, I guess. Because again, I looked in most other places. The Nifty Thrifty was one. There doesn't appear to be any other way for me to go into buildings around this area. I have tried, I have searched, I've been looking. Not seeing shit. Like this in particular looks like a building that I should be able to go into, and yet I find nothing. Unless... Nothing. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna walk down this street one more time, and if I can't find one other place to go in, I'm assuming there's nothing. I guess it's nothing. Can't get up there. Can't go around, nothing. So, oh well. Shoot him in the face.
What up a fight?
Nothing in there, I guess. Nah. Spoopy. Oh. Right. Huh. Hmm. Be gone, bot. What if I go back this way? I could have sworn there was another way. Because if we go this way again, both of those are bathrooms. I could have sworn I thought that there was like another side area. Huh. I swear to God, there's another thing there. There has to be. Oh well. How is my assault rifle looking? Eh. Why not? Wizard Moose on YouTube says, forever cursed with want to try drawing again because I'm cursed with images, but I am at work. You know what you could do, Moose? I don't know what the app is, but Chloe does all of their drawings on their phone. Like, every single piece of art that you have seen Chloe draw has been on their phone. Including the thumbnail for both of these, for both of my streams, right? So, you could find out what they use, see if it works for you, and that way you could draw in between odd jobs. Bro fell off. I wonder. I doubt it. Ah, yep. I remember we found this. There was nothing here. Just a little bunker. Sometimes I just like to let the pistol fire. Yeah, go ahead and ask them. I'm not sure if they're... I think they're off for now, as far as their job goes. But you are a friend, and you are more than welcome to message them. I'm sure they would respond. So now we're here. Oh my. That's quite the radiation hole. Sewer, grape to sewer. We'll check the sewer in a bit. I think I may have been here before because of that body. But I don't know if I went through the sewers. I too would be a bit concerned if the sewer grate went anywhere else, Moose. Also, I know that I haven't been here before because there's still something alive kicking around here. As is evidence. What do we got around here? More sniper ammo? Don't mind if I do. A stim pack? Don't mind if I do. Some drugs? Don't mind if I do. Fuck. Pop, pop. I didn't want that pistol. Pop. Hi, music from the past. Welcome back to stream. How you doing today? We once again have the moose and the muse. Oh. I killed him. I didn't get up here yet, though. This is something I've definitely not looked too deep into, I think. Ooh. How's mine looking? Let's go ahead and fix her right up. Well, that's the problem. Dogmeat died. We had a little bit of an issue last stream where we kind of had to put Dogmeat down. Apparently, there is a glitch when you take your dog to the Lamplight Caverns that basically makes them a living ragdoll. They are frozen in place and will only move from being hit or shot. And it's alive, it can't die, but we spent a solid like 20 minutes last stream just trying to put Dogmeat down because of how he has like over 1,000 health or something because it scales with our level. And eventually, we just kind of left him for dead and nature took its course. And thankfully, we had the puppies perk, so we now have Puppy. And I do appreciate, one, he sits. But also, instead of Dogmeat, we just call him Pup. And I don't know about you, but I like that a lot. I like it very much. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Okay. Yeah, Wizard Moose on YouTube says 14,000 health. Dogmeat gains 500 health every level, which is insane to me. Also, we are going way off course. We are now investigating how to get to this National Guard depot. My dog's name is Fred, says Music from the Past. Mine's... My mom's dog's name is Jamie. And he is the sweetest thing. I'm going to go and sell some of this shit, now that I think about it. I can't quite tell if the National Guard depot is on the outside or the inside of the DC wall, and my gut is starting to tell me that it's on the outside because of the way that it curves up and then down just to specifically exclude that. So, I'm gonna travel to Megaton, sell some of the shit that I have. And then come back and see where we go from there. That reminds me. Walter.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't have any scrap metal on me at all. Whack. Every time I said metal, I thought it was being picked up.
Isn't it?
Hey, don't mind the smoke.
Actually, I always forget. Apparel. Roving trader.
Oh, hey! Kind of... What do you...
Okay. Hmm.
Good hunting.
What's shaking? Hey, man, what's going on?
What is your deal? What is his deal? What is Creel's deal? Wizard Moose says, our childhood dog was named Coco and he was a fluffy rug, and now I get spooked anytime I see a super active dog. Big oof. Sorry if I spooked you then. Hee 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 hee. So let me... There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna very quickly drop the party hat. And I believe I had a thing down here. You were for junk. So let me put in this surgical tubing. This I think that's it. Okay. Sure, man. Oh well.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us, it's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks. Bless.
Thanks for the 8 caps, lady. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Anyway. What?
Safety in mindfulness.
Yeah. It's not much, but it's what they had. A little funny that everyone from the Wastes pulled together 8 caps for me and nothing else. But, sure, Jan. I'll take what I can get for free. And who says being nice doesn't pay?
There smells dangerous.
It's like that old woman in the temple that donated her last 2 coins that Jesus said gave more. No, I'm kidding. I need to stop. I need to stop. It's just like that one time. And for those wondering why I said what that specifically, I was right, the National Guard depot is here. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, it's like that one prison duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. It's all they have. Metal. Metal. Cola.
You're listening to Galaxy News Radio, and I'm your host, Three Dog, Lord and Master of all, I said, hey. And here's me, with the news. The boys and girls of the Brotherhood of Steel they've recently stepped up patrols in the downtown DC ruins in response to increasing sightings of everybody's favorite freaks. Without our buddies from the Brotherhood, I'm guessing the entire Capital Wasteland would have been overrun a long time ago. So if you see a knight or paladin out there fighting their ass, give them a big thanks. Or even better,
We're just gonna let them do their thing. Ooh. I'm sure that everything upstairs is going fine.
What? I'm here. Oh, well. I was hoping for a fight. Now run. Try and hide from there. How'd you?
We're doing fine. Oh. Okay. Fox, buddy.
Next time, put up a fight.
Oh my. Nothing over here.
There is safety in mindfulness.
I think that's where I just was. Well, that's gonna hurt. I'm okay. Hooray. We blew it up. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, from a casual look through Nexus, I'm surprised there isn't a mod that makes it so that the radios aren't on or don't play copyrighted music. That seems like the one that would have been made for YouTubers. Music from the past responds, Conelrad was my go-to radio mod. Uranium Fever is a banger. I'm guessing that Conelrad was something that had its own original songs for it, or something, that replaced the copyrighted ones, just from context clues. I'm not typically one to mod games the first time I play through them, so, How do I have almost 100 stim packs? That's kind of nutty to me. Wizard Moose says, I was just thinking about it because I previously talked about a challenge runner dying because he needed to turn off the radio because it was playing copyrighted music, and that challenge runner does use some mods. I see. Oh, that thing is fast. Love to see it. Okay. Ow, god damn it.
That was. Next time, put up a fight.
Well, what do you know? Ow! Ah. Something just happened to my shoulder. And I wasn't even doing anything with it. Weird. Like my real IRL shoulder, I mean. As opposed to my in-game fucking whatever. How's my submachine gun doing? It's pretty good. The assault rifle's also doing good. I'll leave those for now. Oh dear. That's a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
In all things, a calm heart must prevail.
It was just one-time sharp pain. Like, okay, you know how there are like those action figures or those toys or whatever where you push a button and it can disconnect their limbs, and it's or like a robot, or like how when a robot does it in media or whatever, it like is like this sharp like of steam or sometimes, or like whatever, or like a jolt of electricity that's just like around the joint of the shoulder where it would connect to the rest of the torso. That entire like circular area of the joint where the shoulder like socket is around, like in a circle, in a radial, it was just like a shock. It was just like it was like, fuck, dude, ow. I don't think I dislocated it because, like, again, I wasn't moving it when it did anything, so I have no idea what that was, and I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend that it didn't happen because it doesn't seem to be an issue. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. Plasma pistol needs a break because even though I have fucking 1600 E-cells, it's starting to get a little low on its condition. So let's go with plasma rifle instead. Shadow of Hell said, I can't believe Dogmeat died. He's supposed to be super strong. Also stepped away. So, yeah, we talked about it a little bit earlier. Dogmeat has over 14,000 health because he gains 500 every time you level up. And including before you meet him, right? So we had to just kind of leave him for dead. We couldn't kill him. We tried killing him, but he ended up healing more damage than we could deal in a single instance outside of Megaton. And anyone that saw us attacking the dog instantly became hostile, because of course they would. So we kind of ended up just leaving him there. We kind of ended up just like walking and letting nature take its course, and then like 30 minutes after we left him, we got just this randomest notification that just said Dogmeat has died, and it's like, damn, buddy. I feel bad. I would have felt bad had I not literally spent 20 to 30 minutes trying to kill you. Like... Anyway. And so now that one bot is going to attack his own guys. And if I can hit the other one, right? Oh, you bitch.
I win again.
Wizard Moose says, I don't know if the puppies also gain their base HP every level or not, but they have 1,000 base HP, so if they do, then Pup is sitting at 28,000. That sounds about right. But also, that's why we have the puppies. He's around here somewhere, I know it. I told him to find me a gun, and then he just kind of disappeared, and we haven't seen him since. So, I hope that he finds his way back to us eventually. Yeah, we did. We got that. It's Game of the Year edition, so it comes included with it. With it all. Oopsie daisy.
I'm here at your back.
I feel like there's something I had to have missed here, but, you know, more that I think about it, more likely it is I didn't. Or maybe I did, and I just missed the fucking sniper rifle directly in front of my face. See, this is why you double check, folks. I love how the fucking 32 caliber ammo is packaged like Altoid mints. I don't know if that's how it comes packaged in real life, but like, it's very funny to me. I don't have a gun, I don't shoot things a lot. This is what I missed. I walked right by this. Damn it. Shadow of Hell says, I think it's more a joke that they could fit in a box as small as a tin of mints. Perhaps. Possibly. You're, well, hopefully you're, I would hope that you're smarter than your phone. Lol. Anyway, moving on. I would hope that you are smarter than your phone. Oh dear.
Too fun. Oh!
Oh. Why do they always put the fucking turret control system computers where you won't be able to get to them unless you go through it without destroying the turrets? Like... Well, that's the problem, Shadow of Hell. Turrets don't move. They are by nature stationary. So do you shoot the turrets? Shadow of Hell says, some turrets pivot, and as far as I know, pivoting is a type of movement. Therefore, turrets move. So what you're saying is if they don't... Yeah, okay, Hell, you're starting to really sound like a fucking T-Rex here. Your vision is based on movement. If you don't move, it can't see you. And... I doubt I'm ever going to use those pulse mines. You are proving my point. Damn, you should download Marvel Rivals and play fucking Devil Dino. Really get a taste of that T-Rex power and tunnel vision. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know why I'm going through all these desks. That's a power fist. I understand. See, for me, for me, it's just the fact that it's like, I don't like losing. In fact, I don't like losing more than I do like winning. And that poses a problem when trying to play, not necessarily competitive games, but even just like PvP games in general with friends. So, and I will say Rivals is not like Overwatch. Rivals is definitely a game where you can enjoy it casually a lot more, and I have not, in my personal experience, noticed any cheaters when I've played, but it is bound to happen, I'm sure. I have to get better at not, like, how do I put this? I don't want to say pouting when I lose, but that's kind of what I do, and Wizard Moose can attest. Wizard Moose can attest to it as well.
Die! You load!
Oh no. Why? Why are you like this?
You have something to say?
Why are you like this? Oh god. I forget what the fucking command is to make it stop. I know someone typed it in one time in chat, and I did not write it down. Ah. Never mind. We should be fine here. Now that there's an enemy for him to shoot. You're not gonna get me that easily, music. I'm not Alt F4ing today. Probably. I don't know if it's even a glitch when it comes to their health. I see that there's radiation in the air. Does it have to do with this? Whack. Okay. Well. Ah. What do you mean this door is activated elsewhere? It just says blocked very hard. Come on, man. You can't do this shit to me. I literally went throughout the entire goddamn complex. Come on. What do you mean it's activated elsewhere? I didn't see shit in that other half. Come on. I don't even know if I can destroy the generator next to the door, hell. That's the turret control system. You do. Okay, so you can destroy it. Nope. That's so dumb. You should not be putting very hard on a door that I cannot lock. Or lockpick. Come on. What are we doing, game? And I'm not finding any, like, computers that are even active. That I could use to, you know, unlock that door. I don't know how I did that. I thought I might be able to, and I did. Neat. Come on, gang. Give me something. There's got to be some way to open that door. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be up here. I don't think I am. Man, if I have to go back into that other half of the building to unlock that one door, I don't think I'll do it. I'll be honest. Mainly because at like this point, where even would it be? Right? Unless I've just missed it somewhere, and I'm an idiot for being blind. Which I would not be surprised about in the slightest. Well, shit, I guess I found my way back here. I think I should stop wasting time here if no one else knows where to go to unlock that door, and I'm not really willing to waste the time to go looking for it because I kind of went through everything already. I guess I'll just move on, try to find my way out. I mean, yeah, would probably be best if you looked it up and or you remember how music, go for it. Do I just destroy all the generators? Is that it? Top floor of the previous room, switch on the wall. When you say previous room, are you talking about this one that I'm in right now, or the one that's in the training depot? Is it a switch on the wall? And okay, same room that the door is in. Am I okay? So I'm just blind. Got it. It's above the door, high up. Okay. Is this the... I guess this is... like that top floor? Okay. Looking for the door. Fuck. Damn it. So there's the door. Oh, I think I see the switch. Maybe. This is probably not even gonna be remotely worth the effort, but you know what? It's fine. Fuck. There you go. Well, this is directly above it. This is the top floor above the door. It's right there. I'm not seeing a switch. Am I, blind as a bat, motherfucker? Because this ain't a switch. A brown box with a lever. This is not it. Am I in the right general area? Is this the right room? I cannot see a brown box on the wall at all. I feel like an idiot. Come on. There's a briefcase. That's a brown box shaped thing. There's a bookshelf. That's a brown box looking thing. It's a shame that none of these brown boxes have levers on them. Boy, gee willikers, that would sure be awesome. I'm exploring it all. I'm not seeing anything. Are you sure this is the right thing that you're remembering music? Am I on one floor too high? Is that the problem? It's by the door to the depot offices. Okay. I guarantee you this is not going to be worth it by the time I get there, but it's fine. At this point, I'm just here for the ride. Man. I'm going in circles and I feel like a moron. Do I just hear? I know this is probably laborious to watch, and I apologize. God damn it, I keep coming back here. The local map is of no use whatsoever. Are you different? You are different. Okay. So maybe I am going the right way. I am just going to go to the top. Back over here. I'm going to find directly in front of where I need to go. I'm going to drop down in front of it. There. Door to depot offices. Activate electrical switch. I am going to murder every single Bethesda developer. Oh my god. That is so out of the way, obtuse, and hidden. Watch, there's gonna be absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, maybe I was a little wrong. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of purified water, and a lot of stim packs. How much weight am I carrying? 259 out of 60. Lovely. I don't want the combat knife. Get it out. Get it out of here. Oh my. What have we got? Oh! Smog! Okay, this made it all worth it. This genuinely made it all worth it. You found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Because it's easier to have courage from a safe distance away." Small guns has been permanently increased by 10 points. Hooray! Bunker access terminal. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Come on, man. Really? Really? I really want, I don't want to cheat if I don't have to. I really don't. I will, however, look it up. I don't care anymore. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Great. Well, I know what I have to do. I have Keller family transcripts 2 of 5, 3 of 5, and that's it.
Paul, it's me, Tina. I heard back from my sister Candace. We couldn't get into a vault. 101, 87, didn't matter. All full to capacity. But my brother Alex is a soldier, and he sort of stole the passcode for a secure army bunker. He did it for the family, but they caught him. Before they took him into custody, Alex, he sent us each one number of the 4-digit code. That way we all have to be together to get in. He gave me number 5, the day of my birth. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm still leaving. It's been fun. Kind of. Oh, and I'm not pregnant, so no worries.
Whack. But yeah, I have to find all 5 of these in order to get access to that door. No. This is the one exception. That's good to know. Oh, hi. Goodbye. I don't want the pistol. Ah, so close. I don't want a wrench either. Get out. Fair and valid. Anyway. Did they all ghoulify down here? Or just one make it? Oh, a fat man. Oh, wait a minute. That's not a fat man. What the fuck? Game just crashed. Shit. No. Come on, man.
In all things, a calm heart must prevail.
I'm gonna save again here. Just in case. I guess we'll work our way out then. Dead. 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 All very long dead.
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's.
spoon. I'll take that. I'll read it. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take some of this. I'll take that. All of these. So, am I assuming correctly in guessing that this experimental Merv is the...
Something. Probably.
I know that from the fact that it's a named weapon, that it's like a unique thing, and it's like an alternate version of the regular Fat Man. I have seen things about, like, it launching... Is that 8 mini nukes at once? Is that what that says? Quite frightened about that. It may be fun, but if I'm correct in my guess music, I would probably instantly die if I use it for anything other than extremely long range combat. I wonder. I do not have that. Goodness gracious. Uh-oh. Not even a journal to figure out what happened to these guys. Nothing. Kinda whack. Not gonna lie. Oh well. We got what we came for. Pretty sure. And then I have to go through and grab all of these again.
Something. Yes, by all means, let's.
I am gonna have so many fucking cigarettes by the time we're done here. You have no idea. Fox, old buddy, old pal of mine. My guy, my friend, my dude, can you carry this?
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's.
Thank you.
What have you got on your mind?
Can you carry this missile
Yes,
launcher as well?
By all means, let's.
Yay. Metal. All right. I think since all the passwords are found outside, it's supposed to be that they all died outside and those skeletons are different people. Yeah, that also would stand to reason, wouldn't it? I have not, music, I have not used the Mesmetron on anybody yet. Fuck. Alright, well. I just gotta get out of here, fast travel, back to Megaton, and I will be all right. I think. Why do you ask if I've used the Mesmetron on anyone yet, music? Curious. Well, I already know about how people use it for, like, slave making, if you want to call it that. Okay, cool. Trader. Brotherhood Outcasts.
Bless you.
Boy, do I breathe a lot easier knowing that thing is truly dead.
Making my way downtown, walking slow. Anyway. Does it have unique properties that I can find out without using it to enslave people? And also the heads exploding, yes. Because the heads exploding was also a thing that was noted.
How may I serve you, master?
Let's go ahead and put small guns in there. Love to see it. We'll just make our slow way over there because I would rather just walk slowly and get there eventually and have to talk to Fox once rather than have to talk to Fox another time just to get everything there. I've got the scrap metal. I wonder. We'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. In the meantime, I appreciate the help, quote unquote, for getting through the National Guard outpost. I would say that it was warranted. And I'm gonna take a nice dab hit to celebrate that and to celebrate us starting to get back on the road again after making these sales. Please tell me Walter is right here. Walter is not right here. Oh, there he is. And he just left.
Something.
Oh, just give me the fucking shit.
Yes, by all means, let's.
No, not that. Give me these. Give me these. Yeah. Let's go. Let me through.
Yeah? What is it? Well,
That's 150 caps. Hi, honey.
Oh, hey!
go. Don't really think there's anything else I could sell.
Good hunting.
Oh, I forgot to fucking fix my reservist's rifle. Hang on. That's why I've had so much weight on me. I wonder. I'm going to save. And I'm just going to do something that is supposed to be horror and supposed to be bad. And something that I will probably regret. Fox, do you mind getting out of the way, my friend?
Oh no!
Yeah, okay. So she cannot be Mez. Can her mercenary?
Got something to sell?
Not so close.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. So wait, how do you adjust the settings on that thing? Is there a way to adjust the settings on it?
Assault. Hey.
It's not. It does not seem to be working at all. No.
I got.
But regardless. Let us see here. Because now that we've done that, we can move on to this Vault-Tec headquarters. And I'm looking forward to seeing what we're gonna get up to here. Oh my. Right off the bat. Boom. Bam.
Who's next?
Oh, you know I be eating. No, I should. You know, I was about to make a funny, furry, you know, joke. And then I thought about it for a brief moment, and I was like, you know, maybe I shouldn't say I like eating dog meat on stream. Well, I kinda just did. But stream lag is gonna make it so that I see that before you hear what I had said before. Because that's what it does. What kind of villainous secrets will we find in here, I wonder? I'm not hostile, you're hostile. Actually, wait. Let me get rid of some of these fucking frag grenades. Jesus Christ. So, I'm really hoping that this game is smart enough to throw at an angle so that it won't bounce off the ceiling and just land in front of me. Oh good, it is smart enough. Okay, that one wasn't that smart. Oh dear. Cool. But I wonder. None of these are operational or functional. Assuming these are literally just bathrooms with no holes in them or secrets whatsoever. Oh, I love the gore. First time finding not gore in a gore bag, and also first time finding mutilated arm. What the fuck is this used for? Why is this in the scrap category? What? Huh? What possible use do you have with a mutilated arm in your inventory? And I am actually asking this in the intent of wanting an answer. What are mutilated arms used for, if anything, in this godforsaken game? Or mutilated torsos, for that matter. It's my first time finding something besides gore, and also my first time still finding— I didn't mean to sit that. And also my first time finding anything besides gore, including all of the other stuff. So I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh, you can actually just straight up feed dog meat human remains? Is that actually it? So there is no other way to go around there. Oh, it's a mod. Okay. And here I was thinking that that was actually kind of cool. Huh. Hang on a tick. I could get up there. I just need to carry something with me. I just need to carry maybe a bucket. Can I stand on the bucket? I hit... Okay, I hit Q instead of Z there. Whoops.
I'm concerned about this area.
Ah. for the rocket launcher. I see. Fucked up. Give me the bucket. I'm going to use this bucket to help me get up here. One way or another. I swear to God. Okay. So now, God damn it. Where's the barrel when you fucking need one? That's really fucking funny that you could just launch arms at people. Oh well. I guess I won't be seeing what's in that other door over there. Oh. Kaboom. You'll love to see it. Oh god, that was fast!
Next time, put up a fight. Weapons free. Non-combatants are advised to stand clear of weapons discharge. Secure stop. Scanning for hostiles. Hostile detected.
The Mad Bomber lives. Oh god! Ow! That's enough of that, I think. Oh god! Why are they so fucking fast? Yes, I know I'm wearing the Roving Trader and it's not helping at all. Come on, bro. Really? Quantum. So it would be probably up one more flight of stairs then. Yes. Most likely. Come on then. Come on.
There are times that the primal part
Yes, there we go.
pulling me away.
Okay, so it's literally just on the other side of that. So I just go around like a normal human being. And then I get distracted like a completely normal doggo. Of course I am! Okay. Bathroom. Hola. Right, this way. Yep. Bingo. Oh, I hear mines. Or a turret.
Okay,
Oh? Yippee! I am not. I'm literally just kind of going through the rest of the world and seeing everything. Huh? Important bulletins. Vault-Tec Corp headquarters, Washington, D.C. Standard employee access. I'm okay. I did forget. There we go. I just had to set my live status on Blue Sky. There we go. Oh, Shadow of Hell. By the way, if you're still there, I don't know if you noticed, but I have integrated channel point rewards. There we go. Due to repeated attempts... Due to repeated attempts to obtain protected Vault-Tec information, the following security procedures have now been instituted. Shutdown of the VTM-B01 Master Brain requires authorization from all 3 system operator terminals. 2. All materials of a sensitive nature have been removed from external terminals, and access to the mainframe room requires authorization from all 3 system operator terminals. 3. All mechanized security is now being handled by the VTM-B01 Master Brain via security uplink. Please do not tamper with this unit without an authorized service technician present. That's never a good sign. Once again, someone has been tampering with the vending machines in the cafeteria. This practice violates section VT00987/A in volume 17 of the employee handbook. If the machine malfunctions or does not dispense its contents properly, please refrain from kicking, shaking, punching, hitting with a fire extinguisher, or filling the coin slot with fecal matter! Okay. No, that's funny. That's good. That's a good bit. That's and the best part is that's realistic. Like, genuinely. Okay, listen. I'm gonna... this one is titled Bathroom Breaks. That plus the vending machine is going to remind me of something, and I'm going to share it after this. But it has recently come to our attention that employees are abusing the liberal breaks policy as outlined in section VT 00733/D in volume 18 of the Employee Handbook. As a result, Human Resources and Administration have come to an agreement on a reasonable time reduction. As of today, all bathroom breaks will be reduced from 2.37 minutes to 2.25 minutes. That sucks. Way back when I was in high school, I was in marching band. And the high school had a music wing that was dedicated to choir, concert band, orchestra, and marching band. We all shared it. Everyone just kind of called it the band wing, but it wasn't really just band. And it was the oldest, it was the only part of the school that was not getting renovated. Which in and of itself should show you how much of a priority music and arts are in American schools. But it's very funny to me that all of these other parts of the school were getting carpet, more new furniture, all of these different upgrades in technology and whatnot. And meanwhile, we still had the same floor and walls and bathrooms and everything that we did when the school was pretty much built in the 70s or earlier. Regardless, this means that we had bathrooms. We had bathrooms with like 2 toilets and that was it. And the men's bathroom had a urinal and a stall and that was it. The stall lock had been poked through, so it did not actually lock, and it was just a hole that you just kind of had to hold your. So the way that it was is that the toilet was perpendicular to the stall entrance, so like you had to just kind of reach out and hold your hand shut, and the urinal broke very frequently, and at one point. They put an out of order sign on it. People were still using it. And so they wrapped it up in plastic wrap. And people still used it. And they wrapped it up in a garbage bag. Boys still used it. And to be clear, I was never one of these people. I would avoid using the restroom in the band wing as much as possible. In the music wing as much as possible, right? So, this is where it gets a little bit cuckoo. They put, like, a bulletin board, like a cork board, over the urinal. And they just kept using it. And they just fucking pissed on the cork board. And I guess they thought it would be funny, right? So after this point, the band director, like specifically like the head of the music wing, but he's also the marching band director, had enough. Because this was getting out of hand, and it was getting messy. And he's like, "All right, look. You guys are supposed to be high schoolers, not toddlers. You should know that there is another bathroom directly out in the hallway that has more stalls and more, like, urinals." Yes. Yes, it is. I bet it was. And I worked as a custodian in my high school after the fact. And even the kids that, again, it was summer, so it wasn't terrible, but, like, still. I'm glad I never had to deal with this. But, he's like, "Listen, we're closing this thing up. We are going to caution tape this entire thing off until we can have it bricked up." Like, actually, because, like, we're talking, like, actually bricked up, right? Because there was no door. This bathroom was so old that it was one of those ones where you just kind of go in around an S-shaped curve hallway to get into. So, I don't think he actually got the clearance to actually build over it. But he basically banned people and prevented them from using the men's restroom in the music wing entirely for like the entire rest of the year. And this happened in like December, maybe November-ish. So it was a while. They didn't have any issues in there after that, from what I remember. But it was terrible. And these are the kinds of jokers that I had to deal with for almost 4 years. And boy howdy. What is this? Dito, thank you for the gifted sub to Optipotamus. That's awfully nice of you. I appreciate it. But yeah, no. Apparently, the bathrooms were in such disarray, the guys didn't give a shit. And they gave too little of a shit and started actively destroying what little we had left. And literally pissing on the work that was being done. So, hi Dito, I appreciate it regardless. I hope you be by. I'm still going to be live for another like 3 to 4 hours or so. So feel free to stop by if you'll be around. But if not, I hope you're having a good day, and thanks again for the gifted sub. I hope Optipotamus is watching and enjoys it. But, yeah, no. Terrible. This is just a quick announcement to let you know that the work on Vault 112 has been completed, sporting the latest and greatest in Vault technology. Way to go, Techites. Okay. The following item has been added to the Vault 92 requisition request. 14 WNB type noise generators, 14 broadcast relays, 14 monitoring terminals. If these changes are in error, please contact the supplies and planning department immediately. I see. Interesting. There was... Moose. It's spelled P-O-T-I-M-U-S, so I think it's like hippopotamus, but optopotamus. I hope so too. I hear mine. The fact that I can't find it is going to drive me insane. But, Wizard Moose says, if it's just a random person with a Twitch account, I hope Optipotamus comes to the channel and enjoys it here, because that is how gift subs work if everyone currently watching is subbed. I see. I did not know this. Good to know. Wogue. Ouch. The bobblehead is only available to executive level. I see. let's see. Hi.
Next time, put up a fight.
Okay.
Game's over.
Ah.
Now you win. I got revenge.
They'll love to see it.
Next time, put up a fight. We should be mindful.
All right. Well, that's all 3 access computers approved. Mark 7.
That was too easy.
Okay. What do you mean it requires a key? I inputted all 3 computer access code things. What do you mean? Yeah, see? Mainframe access approved. Mainframe 1 access approved. Mainframe access approved. What more must I do? Oh. Well, that doesn't help me at all. How do I...
We must walk softly.
Because this isn't what I was expecting. It's up there. I can see that much. Like, is there something else I'm missing? Is there another fucking wall switch I have to find? Huh. Is that another thing that I have to pick up out in the wastes in order to find and actually gain access to, and it's just a straight up real key? Is that it? Oh. That doesn't open this. It has a light, so it probably does have a switch that I had to fucking hit somewhere. Or something. Cool. It is listed as a known bug that the door cannot open even after getting all 3 terminals to authorize. So here we go again! Cool. So that's all that was for. Okay. Which was pointless. I guess that means there are no big secrets here or anything, probably. And this is gonna come out the other side of the door at the very beginning in the guest relations, isn't it? Yup. Wow. All right. And nothing of value was gained. We will get there when we get there, music. Because, so here's the thing, right? At this point, I am assuming that these metro stations are literally just metro stations and there's nothing around them of note or anything like that. So, with that being said, if we zoom out here and we take another look and we go east, west, east, west, east, west, then we would see that the next place to head to is the GNR Building Plaza. So, we will get to Andale. We will get to all of these other places eventually. We're just going top to bottom, left to right to left to right again. That's the pathing. And I try not to deviate from that pathing as much as I can. Now what? Oh, right. Yep. I hear you. And I'm making a mental note for Andale. Why have you decided to hate yourself, Shadow? Or sorry, Hell. Yee! And I'm exploring. That's the thing, right? I got the Explorer perk, and so now I have all of the map things unlocked, and I want to see what I missed. And I've gotten pretty much almost all of the map, right? So, like, what's left is a little bit out here, a good chunk out here specifically, and then a lot of the inner DC area that I'm probably going to get a lot of at once at, right? And that way, when I get the quests that I have yet to finish, I can just kind of go where I need to instead of getting distracted and finding even more new shit. Hi. Shadow of Hell on Twitch says, I have expensive taste when it comes to whiskey, and I was just online browsing said drinks and salivating over some. Damn price is worse than a mortgage. Then I'm going to say this as a concerned streamer. Don't spend more money on liquor, of all things, than you would for a fucking house payment. That's all. Speaking as someone who has spent an ungodly amount of money on weed, more than I would be comfortable or proud to admit, don't do it. It's not worth it. I need to level up, probably. I have not gotten the repair bobblehead, so it would be worthless of me to get that. I do have enough to just get energy weapons to 100 right now. But at what cost? I've only got 40 for explosives. We need to fix that. I've been chucking grenades like left and right, and I have not been getting the maximum. And then there will always be more 40-year-old whiskey, you just gotta be patient for it. You are not going to pay $12,000 for 40-year-old whiskey. Hell, please, don't. Don't. I can't tell you what to do, and you are ultimately the master of your own fate, but don't. I say this as a concerned streamer who cares about its viewers. Man. Shadow of Hell says, like I have that money, I'm broke and proud of it. You and me both, buddy. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, God, I wish I had $12,000. You and me both, buddy. I wouldn't want to win over $1 million. with the lottery. Hell. I would be fine with 1 mil buying a house for myself and my partner to live in. And enough to kind of keep us financially stable for a very long time. And use that as a way to fund what I want to do with my voice acting. Because that way I would have all the time in the world to audition. Music from the Past says on YouTube, there is enough money in the world for everyone to have 1 million each if it was shared. There's enough for everyone to have at least 2 million. Maybe more. Which should give you an idea of how much $1 billion is, and 2, like the fact that someone is almost a trillionaire, which is a million billions, blows my mind. Because, like, at that point, everyone could be a billionaire, but they're not. Or at least, like, several hundred millionaires, you know what I mean? Like, 100 millions. That's what I mean. I need to stop talking. God, listen, so the very last one that I know that I'm going to get is this one. I think that Almost Perfect is the one that I'm going to go with for when I get to level 30. Which means that I have to be wary. Be gone, bot! Honestly, I got rid of them. No worries. Because then they realize that they have no self-worth other than a number. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, I need to think. So, realistically, the lowest ones that I have right now are explosives, big guns, unarmed, and melee. Right? Those are the 4 lowest ones that I have. I don't think that it would be worth it at this point to get any of these, like, ranked skills that increase your... Or, sorry, these ranked perks that increase your skills. I don't think it would be worth it. So, I'm debating on whether or not to go with the rad resistance. The chemist, the chem resistant, the quantum chemist, or something else. Does anyone have any suggestions? I have not had many issues with mines or tripwires, I'll be honest. I had a problem early on in Minefield when it came to mines, and that taught me very quickly to watch where I step and to listen very carefully. So, I have not had that much of a problem with it since Minefield, like that first stream or so. So I don't know if that would be worth it at this point. I'm not sure. A lot of the tripwire that I saw earlier too, when it in the Tacoma Park or whatever, I managed to see that coming. This is the last perk that I can pick, technically, because, again, almost perfect is what I'm getting on 30. So, I'm just kind of like, huh. No, because that's literally what Almost Perfect is, but worse. Almost Perfect instantly raises all of the special stats to 9 if they're not below, and this one only takes ones that are less than 5 and puts them at 5. And the thing is that I started with everything at 5, minus luck, which I started with at 10. I've been having a lot of trouble against sentry bots. Nah. Anyone else have thoughts? Because I'm still having trouble debating. Yeah, that's why I haven't picked it yet. I think at this point I'm tempted to flip a coin. And if I get heads, then I go chemist. And if I get tails, I go chem resistant. That's my guess. Because it's either that or just rad resistance, I think. I haven't done the pit. I haven't done the lookout point. And yeah, I've only done the Mothership Zeta. I don't know. Alright, fuck it. I'm flipping the coin. Flip. And it landed. Tails. This is gonna help because I get sick and tired of getting addicted to shit.
There is safety in mindfulness.
Animal Friend only has 2 ranks. Or it has 2 ranks and I would only be able to get the first. It's the second rank where they come to fight for you, and I've only got 2 levels left. This and the 3rd. Also, I need a drink. I will be right back. Ugh! Anyway, onwards, finally, again.
Our steps must be measured.
Buddy, I've been here.
I win again!
He says, where will you be when the Holocaust comes? Buddy, it's been here. It's been here, man. As sad, I don't like it, but it is the truth. Energy cell. One, 2, 3, ah. Oh, you bitch. Okay, hold on. So first... And then... Hi there. Oh my.
Die! Put up a fight! It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack you.
Shotgun time.
I found you! Game's over! I win again!
All I know about the pit is that it is Pittsburgh but with slavery, and all I know about... Oh, hi. And all I know about Lookout Point is hallucinations. Ow. What the fuck just happened? And why did I have to die in the gayest pose possible? Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Ha, very funny, Moose.
Time to die! Eat your... I got very mad! Put up a fight!
Whoopsies.
Too fun!
Did I not level up there? I guess the game's gonna take its sweet time determining. Thank you for opening the door. Oh, now you choose to level up. Okay. Sure, buddy, why not?
Too fun.
Oh, hi.
Next time, put up a fight.
No. Did it hit the door? It did. Oh my god. Oh dear. That does not Oh, fuck. Hi. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Fox, you absolute legend. Thank you for tanking this. And bro just gets up! Are you okay, buddy?
Something troubling you, my friend?
I thought you were dead! Whoa.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors. Pleased to meet you. I'm Knight Dillon. If there's anything you need here, I'll try and help. You got a Pip-Boy. Tune into Galaxy News Radio and listen. It's the only radio station in the Capital Wasteland that really tells it like it is. Oh, go right on up. You were expected.
Knight Finley at your service. What can I do for you? You can hit.
Oh boy, we get to meet the Is something troubling you, bro? Wizard Moose on YouTube says, is something trolling you, my friend? Is something troubling you, bro? He was slamming your spine with a fire hydrant. Now it's time to talk dog to dog. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Apparel. Oh, I don't want to drop them. Gimme.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am 3 Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, lord and master over the finest radio station to grace the wastes, Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old Dad, huh? Met him already.
Very cool. And also, is it weird that I was expecting him to have long hair? Like, I was expecting him to have dreads. I was probably expecting too much, but like, I knew he would have like a unique character model of some kind, or at least like, definitely something to set him apart. I knew he was gonna have a beard. I could just tell from it. I was like, I wonder what he's gonna look like. I wonder what he's gonna look like. This is not what I expected, but it still fits him, I think.
Hey, when you're in the good fight, you gotta give it all you got and never ever hold back. Always dazzle them, I always say. Always dazzle them and spread the word. Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the Capital Wasteland. All that brick and rock. There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day. Fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got. But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super mutants, raiders. They all want a slice of the pie too. And aim to take it by force. They can't, not against those kind of enemies. They just run away and hide, or they stay and die. It just ain't right. So that's where I enter the picture. I fight the good fight with GNR as my gun. The sound of truth goes out across the Capital Wasteland. Hell, someone's gotta counter that bullshit on the Enclave station. You're absolutely right. But words get more and more people to join the cause. Guns just create more casualties on your side. But enough yarn spinning. Let's figure out your place in the good fight. Then maybe we can help you. The fact that the Brotherhood let you get up here tells me you're all right with them. That, and your dad seemed a decent enough guy. Besides, you're giving off a pretty sweet vibe right now. Maybe we can help each other out. But enough yakking. Tell me why we're talking. I hear things all the time. Consider this your lucky day. If you want to know more. So, you ready to make a deal? Good. Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love it, I feed it, I keep it changed. But this, you see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument. Oh, it gets worse. So, after it gets blown up, I look into how to replace the sucker. Guess what? The factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled. As in, we'll never find that part again. It is risky. I would never lie to you. But there's something behind those eyes of yours that screams, I'm the one who can get shit done. Your dad had that same look in his eyes, too. That's why Three Dog's helping you. One of the Brotherhood guys that passed through here mentioned seeing a dish in one of DC's old museums. It's the dish off the old Virgo 2 lunar lander in the Museum of Technology. I want you to get it, and bring it to the Washington Monument to replace the bad one. That's it. You're gonna be the best thing that ever... If you need any more... You look like someone with... Three Dogs seen it all. The Capital Wasteland at its ugliest. People killed for scraps of food. Wounded children wandering aimlessly. Some seriously fucked up shit. If it wasn't for the good fight, I think I would have gone crazy by now. Parents? Ha! I was born from the sun and have sand in my veins. Ha ha! Just messing with you. My parents were very cool. They preached all about the haters and their bullshit, how to tell the propaganda from the real deal. You've got to understand, if I die, so does the voice of the people. I can't take that risk. Your idea of saving the world means combing through the rubble and using a gun. I use my voice. We're two sides of the same coin. If you think always being a target of your enemies is safe, then you got a funny way of looking at things. Why candy coat the news when the world is in danger? And now that we know the Enclave isn't a figment of everyone's imagination, my work is even more important. People need to know the truth about President Eden and his goons. Those fascists won't stop until they control every last one of us. Okay. Well, if you check out your radio, you can hear pretty good in this place. Get a few blocks away, still not too bad. Maybe a little static. Step outside the city limits, and it's Snake City. Nothing but hiss. With the relay back on, you'll hear GNR. Ha! Man's monument to his own demise. All the garbage they displayed in there is the reason half the world was blown to shit. That shithole is located just off the mall. You know, that huge space in the center of the city in front of the Capitol. Be careful. Head out the back door of GNR and take the collapsed car tunnel to the other side of DuPont. Then take the metro tunnels until you're there. Hey, be careful though. You'll have to find another way back, cause it's a one-way trip. Well, it's only the tallest thing left in the city. When you step out of the museum, take a good look across the mall. You can't miss it. Just be careful. It may still... Without this place, DC would be filled with that crap the Enclave keeps shoveling out of their radio station and festering with muties. Someone's gotta tell the Wastelanders what time it is, and Three Dog is the one to do it. No one knows what Eden and his horsemen of the apocalypse are up to, but you can be sure it isn't in the common man's best interest. Right on, keep...
Wizard Moose on YouTube says, Three Dogs conversations are really funny during the post-game. He's really written for being before you find your dad. Yeah, I could kind of tell that. He's kind of talking about shit that doesn't really matter anymore. But, and however, you know, I like his vibe. I like the cut of his jib. You know, he seems to know what's what. Seems to be doing what he can. I get it. I respect it. We're not gonna do this quest until we come back to DC, probably, and the Washington Monument is on our radar. But, and however, good to know.
I'm sensing that you have more to say. Well, go on. What else can Three Dog do?
I wanted to know more, because the other thing is he's probably going to just tell me the location of a cache that I've already been to, right? The whole thing that he's offering is probably something that I've already gotten at this point. So, it's also kind of low priority there. Shadow of Hell says, I guess I'm going to Walmart. Why are you going to Walmart? To get regular whiskey? Alright, so let's go to DuPont East then. Apparently we're going to go return things, so I'm going to go grab dog food while I'm out. Okay, cool. I don't know what you're returning, but stay safe. Oh, baby clothes that your nephew doesn't fit. And this is why you get gift receipts for shit, so that you can have so that the people you give the gift to can get it, the replacement, instead of you having to do it. Oh! And this is why I need to stop running my mouth, because I don't know the situations that people are in, and can't assume anything. My bad. But that's very sweet of you. Mall outposts. Yes, I know what they say about assuming, Wizard Moose. It makes an ass out of you and me. Ha. I cannot climb. My dumbass would be climbing all over this wreckage, by the way. Yeah, I would bet. The good thing is that I don't need to worry about that anymore. Shadow of Hell on Twitch says there's a way to glitch into the Citadel that allows you to get power armor early. It also glitches out the storyline and bypasses a few things. Yeah, I bet. I want to come out at DuPont Station. Understood, Hell. Be safe. Like I said, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you can rejoin, but if I finish by the time you get back, thanks for stopping by. Woof. Let's see. So this should be DuPont Circle. And this is why I didn't need Tread Lightly. Because as soon as I know there's one mine around, I can get them all. Most of them. I guess this does not count as DuPont Circle, for some reason. Oh, hi. There we go. We'll get DuPont West real quick. Okay. That's a little weird that it didn't show up until I had to round the corner, but okay. I'm assuming I can sleep on these, yes? So now, going this way should be fine, right? Oh dear, okay. Damn. That was pretty cool, not going to lie. That's very strange. That's very funny, Moose. I do not know why that could possibly be. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, somewhat funny, don't know why, your Patreon post is the only one that goes into updates in my Gmail. Everything else I've gotten from Patreon for the past month was in promotions, so you aren't an ad. Interesting. And there's DuPont Station. Anyone else want to try me? Hi.
Be aware of our surroundings.
Whack. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Out here in my fucking black shirt and blue jeans. Kinda looking swag, but regrettably cannot wear it. What a shame. I didn't take any damage at all from that. Don't know what you're laughing at. Excellent.
I'm gonna take you up. Kick ass. You wanna look?
Ah. Okay, so we still need to get to DuPont East, it would seem. So I think that's the hospital, right? I'm guessing. Oh, this is DuPont East right here. Fantastic. I just had to walk a little bit more to the right instead of going into this building right here. Oh, there is something down here. Hospital maintenance. I will be coming back to the Lady of Hope Hospital the next time we come through here, down on this side. So, I should just be going from the bottom up now, honestly. Because this is one quadrant, this is another sector, this is another sector. But I have been going from the top. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's that right there. Yep. So now we can finally move on. I'm going to go to this Farragut West Metro. Actually, you know what? We'll start at the Rock Creek Caverns. We'll work our way out. No. We'll start here. And let's work our way up to go to the Chrysalis building. Immediate. Okay. All right. Well, that was certainly something. Well, how do I clip that? I don't know how to... Shit. Well, someone clip that, please, somehow. Because that was the worst bug out I think I've seen so far.
That was too easy.
Okay. So it wants us to go up this way. I guess we can do that. I hear the big boomy. Why did I just say that? It's not you. This is kind of the right way. I guess that vertibird just kind of came in and was like, peace out, bitch. Yes, Melissa Elsino, it did look like a dragon almost. That one ragdoll was a spindly bitch. bats even work with mines? What the fuck? Wait, hold on, I gotta try this. It probably won't work because it's floating, right? Doggo! The puppy has returned and has found me a Chinese assault rifle and in 18 rounds. You've been so good, Bubby. I have to drop the Chinese assault rifle, which is sad. Because I cannot use it to repair my normal assault rifle. So regrettably, boy, your work is going to go to waste. But you did so good finding it and for coming back alive. Very proud of you. I know! Also, hi, Da Beast Loves Food. Great name, by the way. But it doesn't make any sense. The same way that you can't I guess it's the same logic as not being able to use a sawed-off shotgun to repair a combat shotgun or vice versa, but even still, like, you could just dismantle it for parts and they're both assault rifles, so it's like, I feel like that's a special case. But there's the Chrysalis building, which is what these cars is. I'm going to heal up. Wizard Moose says, I think this might just be the first spot that Pup could spawn back in because it's not supposed to take that long. I was wondering what had happened to him. I hadn't gotten the death notification yet, so I was like, huh. But we got him. We're back. Oh, well, Da Beast Loves Food, I can tell you. Because here's the thing, right? What? First off, I don't think that's supposed to happen. He heard you ask what happens if you shoot the dog, and he activated his sleeper agent psychic powers. But, and however, oh no. Honey, no, not like this. Come on. Not like this. No, not again. Not again. Let's see if going in respawns him. It does. Okay. So, I'll tell you what happens if you shoot the dog Da Beast Loves Food. Because we had a little bit of an issue last stream, where... Because here's the thing, right? First off. Do you see how the dog is called Dog Meets Puppy? I wonder if something is going to try to come through that door. Okay, I guess not. But yeah, there's a reason that it's called Dog Meets Puppy, and it's because we had to kill Dog Meat. And that's because taking him to a certain location in this game will apparently make it so that he becomes a living ragdoll. He won't be able to move. He won't be able to do anything, but he will still be alive. And we had to try to kill him. He had about 28,000 health, or something close to that, and was regenerating faster than we could kill him. If you shoot the dog in a populated area, everyone around you turns hostile for shooting the dog, and will try to kill you for doing that. So we had to take him literally outside of town, try to kill him, and we couldn't. So we just kind of left him on the side of the road until he eventually died from what I could only assume was starvation. Like, I have no idea, man. But then because we got the puppies perk, the puppy showed up at Vault 101. We were able to go and pick that up, and we had a good time. And the puppy has been serving us well ever since. Okay, so it is 14,000. Got it.
Just a friendly reminder to all would-be bigots out there. Ghouls are people too. You see, children, ghouls are simply humans who've been exposed to an ungodly amount of radiation.
No, he doesn't do a lot of damage to you, and it's just that he has a lot of health because he's supposed to live enemies exploding shit in his face. Oh, well, if you don't have the puppies perk from leveling up, then you just lose a companion. No, it doesn't break the system. He can die, and that's why they have a perk to replace him if he does. But if you don't have that perk that lets you get puppies, then you just lose access to the dog. Oh god. Okay, that's a lot. Oh god. Okay. You. You. That is 3 super mutants in close proximity. You'll love to see them. And then I can do it again! And then I can do it again! And then I reload. Okay, so this is something that's called the Vault. So it's the Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, which is the VATS for short. So I can activate this and target individual limbs, the torso, the head, or other extraneous parts. And I have a perk and usually doing anything or shooting in VATS to kind of specifically aim for those parts costs action points, which are in right behind my head. And you can kind of see what those action points are and where my ammo is and everything like that. And I have a perk called Grim Reaper Sprint, where if I kill a target in VATS, all of the action points are restored upon exiting it. Which means that I get all of the action points back and can just immediately get it back, right? Now the reason why I'm doing VATS so much is because I have a couple of other perks here. So for example, Concentrated Fire makes it so that my accuracy to hit body parts in VATS increases with each hit. I have, I think it's called Gunslinger. Using a pistol or one-handed weapon can increase the accuracy in VATS. Same thing. There's the Puppies perk that I was talking about. This is the Sniper perk, so anything that's targeting the head is also significantly increased. There's a lot of different perks that I have specifically built around VATS, so I use it a lot. Probably more than most people would. But, where is it? Commando. Two-handed weapon like a rifle. The accuracy in VATS is significantly increased. All that stuff. So not every shot has to be a cinematic, but when I'm fighting super mutants, who are like some of the toughest enemies in the game, I gotta make sure that every shot counts. How's my tri-beam looking? That should be fine. Nice. We got you. We got you. We got... No, we got you. Gotta go back and go through looting all these bodies. Sledgehammer. Okay. And now we can finally look around and actually see what we missed. Let's see. Carton of cigarette. I think I'm good on caps. I don't need to be taking cigarettes to sell anymore. Ooh. Sniper ammo. Ooh. Quantum. Missiles. Good to know. So, they're making a reference to the game, I think, Dubbies. The Enclave are like the enemies in this game. They're kind of the remnants of the American government, and they're trying to reinstate as like a fascist regime. And we don't let that happen. This is not gonna be good. Hold on. Nope, other way. Oh, it's so close there. I know it's gotta be like... Oh, come on. There we go. The Chrysalis Building Basement. I don't know if I've seen everything up here yet. Don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Yep. That's the other thing. Not only were they reinstating as a fascist regime, but they were so, like, out there that they made, like, AI versions of all of the presidents combined into one. And it determined that only, like, pure-blooded human, or it's weird. It was very, very strange. And I had a high enough speech stat and charisma to be able to convince the computer to blow itself and the base that it was in up completely. It was very fun and funny. I don't even think I had to save scum it. I might have save scummed it, but I'll be honest, I do not remember if I save scummed it or not. Because I know I save scummed the very last speech check in the game because I had like an 80% chance to succeed, or like an 87% chance to succeed, and I still failed it. And I was like, that's bullshit. Oh, because entry denied, because I already got rid of all of the words. Right. Lol. Ooh. Excellent. Guns and bullets, my favorite. How's my Magnum doing? It's doing just fine. Nah. Alright. Nope. Is this different? Oh, so that changes how I'm looking. And that also is kind of like my armor section, right? So, this is what I'm currently wearing. It is the best power armor in the game, I think, in my opinion. It gives you a lot of radiation resistance, and its helmet gives you a charisma boost. But, I can switch that out to something more like... Oh, actually... That's worse. Yeah, that's probably still alright. And I could make it fit something more like this. So this one still gives me a boost to charisma, but this time it's through the jacket, as well as a boost to perception. Right? And the goggles are just for show. Right? And the problem is that you probably can't really see it that well, but do you see how there's a CND bar right there? Everything in this game has a condition. And the more that you use it, or the more that it's damaged, the lower that condition bar gets. Right? And when something gets to 0, the lower that something's condition is, the less effective it is at doing what it's supposed to do. Weapons will deal less damage, armor will protect you less, etc. And you can repair things by using similar stuff. So, like, that's why you can use the same types of guns to repair guns. Clothing is a lot harder to repair. So, typically you have, like, a shop owner do that for you. But either way... Apparel is just a fancy word for clothing. I had just came in through that area. Another very hard locked door. It's around there. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I can't tell where it's supposed to be. Perfect. Oh, that's a dead cow. Okay. Cool. Oh, great. 2 dead cows. Uh-oh. Dogfight. God, so many of these doors are so fucking locked. Why? There has to be something to unlock. Okay, hi. Hold on. Going back to these, because that's gonna make me feel a little safer. Sure, why not? Master key. That would have been nice to have before wasting like 3 of my bobby pins.
I was hoping for a fight.
No. Alright. And now that we have the master key, we can unlock every door in the building! Hooray! That's a cue ball.
Ah, a noise.
Whoop. Pack of cigarettes. Hi there, friend. I realize I made an error. You know what? Screw it. It's shish kebab time. Yes, I do have a flaming sword. Yes, it is a gas-burning flaming sword. All I can imagine is that whenever I have the shish kebab out, it smells like a propane grill. I am over-encumbered. Fuck. Drink. 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 Wizard Moose says, after falling down the lockpicking YouTube rabbit hole, I can't help but be annoyed at the spin in a circle lockpicking minigame style. That's not how it works. I can't help but be annoyed at the fact that they didn't consider fucking PC players at all when designing these games. And the fact that I have to basically play it blind and in a lot harder of a way than I would if I was using a controller. Either make it more obvious for someone on the PC, or just make it a different game entirely at that point. No, come on, bro. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Understood. I love finding just a bunch of bottle caps in random desks thanks to my perks. And ammunition as well. I'm a lucky, lucky guy. Is that buff out? That's a vicious dog. I'm sorry, buddy. Can't have you roaming free like that. Sorry. Just a single bottle cap. Okay. So this goes back to the reception area, which means that now I can go back out front to this area. That's the front entrance. This, I think, goes to the basement. So we can go ahead and take a peek at this. Oh, hi! Let's burn you. And then we go ahead and we switch it back to, oh, let's go.
over! Down you! Die!
Hi there, friend. Goodbye there, friend. Come at me, bro. Nice.
That was too easy!
Hmm.
Be aware of the present moment.
Big Book of Science, which is useless to me because my science stat is already maxed out. Brother, no. At least with the terminal, I don't have to lose a bobby pin for it. Nice. There goes its head. Hi.
Time to die!
Excellent. Should have reloaded. Damn, the dog did that.
There is safety in mindfulness.
Okay. I think we found the other stairwell on the way up. Over this way. Because this is like the other side of... Yeah. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like there's much past there. I see the definitive ending of the wall, so... we should just go back to the reception area that way. Wait a second. Ah. I missed the cue. Okay.
What's the deal, 101? You killing for kicks? Or is this a...
Okay. So, with that all out of the way, the next stop that we would be going to is actually the Jury Street Metro Station. Now, here's what I think I'm going to do. It is exactly 10:30 for me, and I have been live for just over 5 hours. I think I'm going to take a moment and make something to eat very quickly. Probably some ramen. Like yakisoba microwave ramen. And that will help sustain me for another 2.5 hours so that I can finish out the stream. And hopefully that will be enough time to finish our journey west and make it to the other end of the map. And depending on how I'm feeling after that point, if it's not too late, and I still have, say, hour left in the stream time that I am projecting now, then maybe, potentially, perhaps, I'll play some Far Far West. We will see. But and however, in the meantime, I will be right back, and we're going to take, I would say, probably a 5 to 10 minute intermission here. So I'll do this and this. There we go. I'm back for now. I have the ramen. I am stirring the ramen. It is Korean barbecue flavored yakisoba. And I'm just going to very quickly make this into an edible state and before I continue playing and munching intermittently. I also have with me here my trusty physician Dr. Pepper and a bottle of habanero Tabasco sauce, which I tend to use quite often and surprisingly is less than half full. And so that is what I'm about to put in my noodles. Ha. Huh. That should be good. We will get back to the gaming in just a second. And when we do, we will continue our little journey west and see what other waypoints are in the sectors that we're heading through on the map. And while I'm stirring these noodles and making sure that not all of the sauces are layered in certain ways, maybe I should... Maybe a little bit of garlic powder would help. I shouldn't be overdoing it. But basically, we've been combing the map of Fallout 3 since having beaten the main story. We had gotten a... We had done one of the DLCs, and while we were in the mothership, we had gained the Explorer perk. And when we gained the Explorer perk, we unlocked every waypoint on the map, but only in a visible form. We could not travel to them. We only know where they are. We have to visit them in order to unlock them and in order to know what's going on. So, I have been systematically combing the map, going from left to right, all the way down, to make sure that I don't miss anything. And this way, once I have everything together, and I have everything unlocked, I can just go from place to place for quests or for missions or whatever, and do them all pretty quickly, and then do the DLCs to finish, the ones that I haven't done yet, to finish out, and then we'll be done. Oh, we're not done yet, Hal. We're not done yet. I just took a break to make some ramen, and I'm stirring that and about to get back to the game as we speak. Just because I added some habanero Tabasco to it and want to make sure that it's mixed well. Yes, it's Korean barbecue yakisoba. Okay. Alright. Well. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That should be fine. So, the next couple ones that we'll be going through here are this Jury Street Metro Station. We'll be going to Fort Bannister, Charnel House, and then this Yao Guai tunnel, these Yao Guai tunnels. And see what we can find in all of them. And I will say, it will get a lot easier to find shit and navigate as we get out into the wasteland, I think. Because there's a lot less shit to get in the way. Yum. But anyway. There we go.
You want something?
Watson. Wadsworth.
Good evening, sir. What? A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge. Certainly, sir. Here you are.
Whoopsie daisy. Okay. I wonder. If I have a pre-war hat, and I go and get my shady hat, I cannot repair it. That sucks. I did not intend for that to look like the filing cabinet is wearing the hat, but you know what? So be it. Also, still really damn proud of this. Because I found out after the fact. So, for those in chat who don't know, there is a character who is a shopkeeper in this town that I will speak to after I sleep. And she has this dream of helping rebuild humanity by helping people survive in the wasteland and be able to kind of reclaim it and whatnot. And she enlists your help as a lone wanderer to kind of help her out with some tests and field research for her survival guide. You have a couple of options. You can discourage her from it completely before even starting the quest and break her spirit. You can lie to her about what you've done and make the book pretty much a joke. And if anyone actually followed its advice seriously, they'd probably die. But I did everything legit. And the description... Oh dear. The description for the book says that it would be an apt thing that traders will be spreading copies of and everything. And it's really cool. And I feel very accomplished for having it. And honestly, throughout the entire course of
Here. No.
Throughout all of the shit that I was put through with her, I kinda got a crush on her. I like her personality a lot. I like her demeanor and her general outlook and optimism. Very, very sweet. And very endearing, and I like her a lot. I don't know, I don't have to justify myself, but like...
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up? You...
And also, I put this on, and this outfit here actually lets me, like, have a higher barter skill. Which means that I can buy for less and sell for more.
I guess I can talk for a bit.
Shadow of Hell on Twitch says, well, I decided to do a little digging, and what she said is true. You can survive without a stomach. What in the hell? Yeah, I would expect nothing less from Miss Factual Queen over here, Miss Researcher, Miss Author here. I would expect nothing less.
Absolutely.
And also, again, God, she's cute. I don't need... Where is it? I don't need this many missiles, I don't think. Let's get rid of 60 of these missiles. Yes, the Borax Bandit. I am eating some ramen here. It's not meant to be crunchy. It's just kind of it's more like Slurpee, but it's like it's Korean barbecue yakisoba ramen noodles that I've added a bit of spice to. Welcome back, Moose. I have ramen now. Shadow of Hell on Twitch says, she's so stupid, it's cute but dangerous. My favorite playthrough is choosing all the extremely funny responses for all of her little questionnaires at the end of the pieces of the quest. Nice. Underrated cereal, I'll be honest. I feel like Captain Crunch gets too much hate. Even just the regular plain kind. Shadow of Hell, when you say extremely funny, are you talking about, like, making jokes with her, or are you talking about, like, being an asshole? Because I couldn't help but just be nice to her the entire time. I was almost completely smitten. Oh great, we've got a cannibal in chat. Ah, so you do joke with her. Okay. Yeah, it's very cute in Shadow of Hell. I just...
Good hunting.
I have so many missiles. I don't use missiles. I don't have good big guns skill. I don't.
I've got my eye on you.
Shut the hell your mouth. So I don't use the missiles all that much. I could never. Moose, someone said hi to you. Are you going to say hi back? Actually, I wonder. Bruh. Huh.
Neat.
I need to... How do I keep that on there?
Some
well.
grub. Try the brass lantern.
Shadow of Hell, I know a couple things about it. I know that you end up getting a room in Tenpenny Tower, if that's what you're talking about. When it comes to stuff like that, where it's like definitive, I did kind of spoil myself on what would have happened if I had chosen something else. But... Sorry about that. And see, like, when it comes to that, I don't really care. I'll take a house over an apartment any day. Even if it is a shitty one. Nope, that's the Dr. Pepper. Anyway, I gotta go over here. This direction. Actually, you know what? I should probably switch out and go with the hood. I got 2 hoods.
Now try and hide from that!
Don't know what that sound is. Ah, thank you, Borax Bandit. I did not know that. I do not think I can get up to the top of it, regrettably. But one can imagine. I don't know what that sound is. And it's not stopping when I open menus. There we go. Nice. We love to see it. I see. I wonder. There we go. Get out-sniped.
There is reason to be cautious.
Hi there, friend. You might need to slow down. Kill. I spoke it into existence. Ooh. I'm so nimble with it. What do you mean 0% chance to hit? I can hit that shot easily. Watch this. What are you gonna do, buddy? Do the bullets just disappear after a certain range? Is that what the problem is? Ooh, I can hit now. Oh! Hi, mysterious stranger. Epic, thank you. You're very cool. No, it said I got a sneak attack critical on it, so that's good. Hey, come back here, coward. Critical strike. Kaboom. I love the tink. All these critical strikes. You'd think I'd had over 10 luck or something. Goddamn. Nice. And if I'm not mistaken... I will say, before I got distracted by the sentry bot, I've always been one to stop and admire the view, even in video games, especially in real life. But in video games, I kind of give more attention to the environment than I should. This is pretty cool. I would be inclined to agree, Borax Bandit. Why did she just stance up at me? Like, she was like, really, dude? Really? You're shooting at me point blank with a sniper rifle? Kablooey. Are there any more Enclave fascists down there? Oh, fuck. I may be a little stupid, just as a warning. I may be a little stupid. You will quickly get used to this. Do not worry about it. It is normal. I apologize for any stupidity I may incur.
What have you got on your mind?
Wait here. Pupper, I love you. Stay here. I wish I could, buddy. I really wish I could. Hello? Nice. Bingo. Hang on. I've got an idea. Oh shit, the Raiders are fighting it. Hi, Artful Possum. Artful Pontism. Love that. Love that name. I might as well just raid this camp down here while I'm at it. Just a blown up or knocked over silo, I guess. Can't get me up here, can you, bitch? Well, in this case, I think that something better than the assault rifle would be my shotgun. Meet it face to face. Cool. Now let me go back. Or actually, first, before I go back, let me loot these guys. You. There was one other I could have sworn. Oh well. That's not it. That's the one I just looted. Oh well. But yes, let me go back and get my followers now. Good Bubby.
I had hoped you...
Alright, let's get going. And then we go back to... He is not, As we have established, he is not dog meat. However, this does not diminish the goodness of his boy. And we call him Pup because he is dog meat's puppy, and that's what the game refers to him as. It's just Pup for short, and I think that's cute. And is a lot, and it's one syllable less than dog meat. So I know, boy, we'll get him. Don't worry. Oh, Bluey! miss again. I missed again. What the fuck? What kind of skewed sideways movement is that? Blammo. Poor guy didn't see it coming. Come on, man. There we go. So Shadow of Hell says, you know that level of tired where you know if you lie down you're going to be out like a light, where your body is like tingly, like you're touching something electrical? I think that what you're just called, I think that what you're explaining is called exhaustion, Shadow of Hell. I would recommend maybe just having me on in the background, perhaps. I appreciate you sticking through the ads on Twitch. You can subscribe if you want to get rid of them and have the funds available to do so, but that's only if you are able to. I do not want to pressure. But that way it would go directly to helping me instead of, you know, mainly just... Oh shit. Okay, so his bullets just kind of go through her. That's weird. Either way. What a freeze frame. But yes, I think that feeling, that tingly feeling that you're describing is just called exhaustion. Like fatigue. Yeah. I've never been up on this bridge before. Hi. Bye. A 300 caliber bullet straight to the head is not going to make you last very long. Especially from point blank. Oh look, you've got a fire tank. Too bad. Now that's a one-way trip. I don't think I'm going to be taking it. Hell, that also might mean you're not getting enough circulation to your legs. If your legs are falling asleep, maybe. I'm not sure if that's what that tingling is, or if it's something different, but just be safe.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack.
And now we can actually make our way towards this other location. I heard a kaboom. Well, when you do decide to go to bed, I hope that you sleep well. I would hope that I'm enough of a show to put on, maybe. And plus, that way I would end once you maybe pass. I'm kidding. I need to stop doing that. I'm sorry. I'll just, anyway. Oop. Flaming dog. Oh my god, honey, I am so sorry. You got in the way. Ooh. Wait. That's a sewer grate. Oh no. I'm getting distracted again. Okay, cool. That doesn't lead anywhere. Thank God. We're not going that way. They can have their explosion encounter later. Let them do their own thing. I am walking off into the sunset. How did I just not see that camp at all? Wow, I'm blind. Nice. Put that away. Nothing sinister at all going in there. Says it's right up this way.
There is reason to be cautious here.
Hi there, friend. Goodbye. I'm shooting directly into the sun, by the way. Goodbye. Did Dogmeat just open the door?
Put up a fight!
I didn't. That's a missile launcher. So, Dogmeat is dead. The puppy is not. We had the puppy's perks, so we got a puppy. Okay, well, I will call him Pup every time from now on and try my best to respect the name. Arrgh. I forgot. I was caught up in the moment. I was shocked by the fact that the dog opened the door. That's all. Also, I'm caught up in realizing that I have already got all that I need. A fall from this height surely won't kill me. Cool. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, hold the phone. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Vodka. Alright. Fort Bannister. Let's check this diner out real quick. Nothing of note. There's a house or two over here. I really don't know if there's anything worth checking out in the metro station. Nope, boarded up. Is this near Minefield? No. Minefield gave me fucking PTSD, bro. Then again, I guess a real minefield would probably give someone PTSD as well, so I guess that's fitting. What have we got here? Last bobby pin. No. No. Let's try it. No. Boo. Kaboom.
Put up a fight!
Oh, I just saw the horizon flash. It would be interesting if we had a thunderstorm. I guess I'll see if the metro station opens. Shadow of Hell on Twitch says, "It's so real. I had so many times where I freaked out thinking I was in Minefield again. God." What do we got here? Yeah, I am. Die. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I think I'm gonna get to level 30. Does anyone that knows Fallout or can look it up tell me whether the shotgun and assault rifle count as big guns or small guns? Or are they just kind of like neither and they're just like medium guns or whatever? Okay. Thank you. No, okay, so Moose, Shadow of Hell on Twitch says big guns are miniguns and Gatling lasers. So that would probably make missile launchers and flamers big guns too, I would assume. So anything like so then what about sniper rifles? Are sniper rifles big guns or small guns? Because I know like hunting rifles, by that logic hunting rifles, okay. What did I just pick up? Okay. Book. Boop. Repair increased by 2. Honestly, hold the phone. If we find a toy car, I can make the dart gun. I might actually just straight up make the weapon finally. Understood. Anything smaller than a Gatling gun. Mutt fruit. Neat. If we find a toy car, right? Yep. It would, I know that I could probably just go home and get one, but like, it's possible to find one here. I would not be surprised. I did not mean to take the bent tin can. Yeah. It's only when you need the one that it won't appear, says Shadow of Hell on Twitch. Absolutely. I don't know if I hovered over a garbage can that wasn't empty. But I will look. What's in here? Jury St. Tunnels. Okay. Something in here. Bro is just instantly hostile, but he's named. Oh, I don't need the blood pack. Well, let's look at his terminal and find out what his deal is. I may be an idiot. Archived journal entries. Cool. I've finally done it. Who would have thought that the simple combination of mole rat meat and wonder glue would have been the answer? Curing the mixture together in a metal box produces a sort of jerky that is very pleasant to the palate, chewy with a nutty taste. The usual toughness and bitter flavor of mole rat is completely undetectable. Further, I find that the meat has restorative properties. A man who eats a meal of this concoction will find himself feeling positively buoyant and anxious to move about. I'll be able to charge even more for it than I was originally planning. The only thing left to do is set up shop in one of the towns on the surface. None too soon. These filthy raiders have been my bane, and after these long months I'm as destitute as the worst of them. Odd. That's the alarm. Okay. Wonder Meat Maker? Mole Rat Wonder Meat. HP 24. I don't know about eating glue, my dude.
Careful.
That's a little whack. But apparently you can use mole rat meat to make wonder meat, I guess. Strange.
Careful.
Come on, boy!
I don't think anyone would have been alive after that first shot, I'll be honest. Let alone standing.
Put up a fight.
Okay. Alright. We're just gonna pretend that's not happening. Oh boy. 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 Ah! Genuine jump scare. Fuck. Yes, he did. I will admit, he did look kind of cute in the freeze frame that we had there for a second, Moose. But I do not appreciate at the velocity at which he was coming towards me. Another one of Ryan Briggs's terminals. Attempt number 87. The mole rats are starting to get more aggressive. I think we will have to push back our checkpoints a bit to make up for it. I wonder if my experiments with isoprene have somehow triggered their sudden increase in aggression. I wouldn't be so worried about it if I had something to show for it. There's got to be some way to make this meat taste better. Chucky won't shut up about the one he kept as a pet being eaten by the others. I think I'll shoot him. That sort of thing seems to impress these raider types. Oh. That was 87. 86, the one before this. I introduced a small component of isoprene. Didn't seem to make a difference in taste or composition. I'm not hopeful, but in the next round I'll increase the concentration, if only because the damn stuff is so plentiful. Stay safe driving, Moose. I've noticed positive reactions with base dextrin substances. I'll continue testing different forms to see where it leads me. If there was ever a time for a breakthrough, it would be right now. Masquerading as one of these foul murderers grows tiring once the theatrics of it wear off. One thing is true, though. We can all be rich if the experiment succeeds. Mole rat is one of the easiest meats to get a hold of, yet the most disgusting. If I can turn it into a viable food source... Quite close now. I'm fairly certain the key ingredient is some form of thermostarch. My next attempt will be using Wonder Glue. The adhesive component contains a great deal of the stuff. Luckily, we have a small store of the stuff available here, and I'm offering a handful of caps to the raiders for every bottle they can bring me. Those greasy villains are handy when you've got the money. I've finally done it. Who would have thought that the simple combination of mole rat meat and Wonder Glue would have been the answer? Okay. And for some reason, whenever I click on archived entries, it automatically goes to entry 87. I don't know if that's a bug or not. I think it is. But regardless, that must be Chucky. Epic. Oh boy. Ammo. I am out of lockpicks, but I can force it open. I have an idea. Let's see about this. Damn. God damn. Wait. No, wait, so, hold on. Wait. Oh my god, it was just a big circle. Oh my god. Ah! Bruh. Talk about a time waster. Well, onward, Aoshima. Fort Bannister, here we come.
I'm here, at your back.
Anyway. Moving on. Whack. That's a big boom. Surely nothing bad happened at all. You too, Hell. Have a good night. There we go.
Don't you realize by now you'll get nothing from me, you damn dirty merc? Wait a minute. Who are you? Hey, help me out of here. These Talon apes nabbed me while I was scouting the place. The Brotherhood is getting ready for a little payback. We're tired of Talon Company ambushing our water caravans. I was scouting their base when I was captured. All part of my plan, of course. Now that I've memorized all their guard positions and patrol routes, I just need to get out of here and report back to the rest of my squad. Come on, help me escape. Now I'm gonna go kick some Talon Company ass.
The primal part, pulling me away.
Targets acquired! Here's clear.
It's amazing that people trust you enough. Not to attack me.
I guess we're storming Talon Company. I'm assuming that you can find books in places and whatnot. I don't think I'm gonna get all of my stats up to 100. I don't think that's gonna be really possible. So, knowing that I will not be able to get the energy weapons bobblehead, this seems like the smartest thing to do with it. Because this way I can at least guarantee damage with laser pistol, laser rifle, plasma rifle, plasma pistol, and everything, and I can have a weapons or damage stat at 100. Because everything else, my second highest stat for weapons is small guns at 74. Right? Like, I don't know. Because the other thing that I would do, if I didn't put energy weapons at 100, what I would do is literally point by point go and do that, right? And then I would get all of those at 57, and then since I would have 2 left, those 2 that were left would probably go into, like, barter, since it's the next lowest stat. But I don't know. Or maybe it would go into melee weapons and unarmed, since they're inherently weaker. But what do you think would be better? Whoever is watching this. It probably would make the most sense to just max out energy weapons, wouldn't it? And not put too much thought into it. Yeah, okay. And then instantly raised to 9. Boop. This is fair and valid. Wizard Moose on YouTube says, I think it's better to have one thing be your bread and butter than be mediocre in a bunch of skills you don't use that much. Okay. Gotta be here. I think I'm going to save scum this lock. Damn it. Okay. Fuck. So it changes every time. Maybe not. I am moving noticeably faster, I will also say. Immediate difference. And also, I think this means I can carry up to 290 now. My carrying capacity has also increased. Yes. I hate this map. This doesn't tell me where I need to go at all. Occam's razor, eh? They're doing the thing again. Thank you, random Talon Merc. Thank you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. So you're telling me that that's, I guess, whatever. So I wonder if this means, since we've killed their leader, if Talon Company will stop randomly appearing now. Well then, where did the Brotherhood of Steel Paladin go that I found and helped? He just kind of disappeared. He didn't die. That wasn't the one that was down there. I don't know. Well, either way. I don't know if I should find him or not. Like, part of me is like, maybe I should look for him and he'd tell me something or whatever. Part of me is like, it's not gonna matter. I don't know. Does he reappear? I don't think he died. I think his name was Paladin Jensen or something. I don't know. Because I saw only one Paladin of Steel, like, knight or whatever. And they died anyways, and had fallen. I don't know where he went. Kind of upsetting, I guess.
There is safety.
Oh well. That is enough of that, I think. South of the fort. Cool. The Rat Scorpion won the fight against the Super Mutant. That's crazy. South of the fort where... Because that's the fort. I'd say this is pretty south. Cool. Well, I guess that's probably where we'll call it then. I'm sure the no clipping earlier also had no hand in the spawning issues whatsoever. But, assuming that that is indeed what the case is, and the guys that are supposed to be here just aren't, then it's like, but oh well. We took out the Talon Company admin in the area, I guess, for the Capital Wasteland, at least. Maybe they're over here. I doubt it. Nope. Well, so be it. In that case, I've been live for about 7.5 hours. And I think this is as good of a stopping point as any. We did not get to the end of our little trail here. Oh, you know what? We are so close, though. What if I just walked to the end of the map? I don't think I go for it. I'm very tempted. But I know that these two little markers here are probably going to be another, like, 30-minute endeavor completely, and I don't know if I got that in me. So, we'll pick up next time by finishing our travels west here, and then when we go down into the next, sector here, we'll start out by going to Girder Shade, Jocko's Pop and Gas Shop, Evergreen Mills. I don't know if we'll go to the Vapolate 4 power station. Then we skip an entire chunk and then just go back to the sewer station and back into the capital. I don't know if we'll go into the capital next stream. Maybe we will. Maybe I'll just say screw it to the way that I've been doing things and just kind of go in a big loop around until we get back to the capital to finish things off there. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll figure it out. But progress has been made today, I think. and I'm doing well and having a good time, and I'm now level 30 with stats of 9 in everything. Except for luck, which is 10. Hehe. In which case, though, thank you for coming out for those who did. I hope y'all have a good night. I will be back on Monday, maybe, for Poke Monday. Honestly, I think I'm just going to postpone streams from next week because Monday I need to get ready to leave, and Friday I will not be here. So, chances are, don't expect anything from me next week at all. As harsh as that is to say. I will try to have the Animorphs audiobook as much done as possible before I leave so that I would only have to finish like maybe 5 chapters once I get back from the convention, and I'll hopefully have it uploaded as soon as I get back, if not maybe before. If I don't stream on Monday, I'm going to be focusing on editing that audiobook so I can try to have it out on Wednesday. But we'll see. We will see. In the meantime, I'm doing my best to stay chipper, to stay positive, and to stay steady. But I appreciate everyone's, sticking with me through it. And I hope y'all have a good evening. Special. Nope. Not particularly. Thought it was worth looking, too. I don't blame you. But either way, have a good night. We'll see you not next week, but the week after. Ow.